Yo! How's it going, everybody? We are back for some more Dokkan battle. Let me go ahead and repost the stream here. Ensure that I share it over here so on the Discord. How's everybody doing today? Let me also have this open. Most likely I will check it out after the stream, but we're here. A more world tournament grind. Well, technically speaking, I don't have to go super deep on the world tournament. Hopefully your guys' grind has been going well. For some reason, I got a little bit chilly today. Yeah, we are good. Hopefully you guys have been doing good. Shout out to everybody who is here nice and early for some more of the World Tournament grind. Bringer, Xeno Vegito, how's it going? I pretty much don't have to go super deep on this unless I really want to try to end at a good overall rank, because God knows I don't need it. But we've been chilling. Hopefully everybody's been doing good. Shouts to everybody on the TikTok side. How's it going, boys and girls? Shouts to the peeps over on the purple side and on the red side here. How's it going, Tekka? We are Dokkan. With how dead Dokkan has been, I don't know how long can we be Dokkan. Got both free to play, Android 21, Senkai 7, 14 stars, been grinding the 21 event all day. Gotcha. I mean, that's a better, efficient way to spend your time, right? Not doing pesky world tournament. Don't really got the energies to world tournaments, so you're low-key praying you're still in the right local to get Chi-Chi. I think, what is it, if you go below 150 on your local, I think you lose the opportunity to even get one Chi-Chi. I don't know. You might have to look. I do want to say that for people who are not particularly interested in World Tournament, like they're not looking to grind the World Tournament at all, you just do the 30 million points and then you're done. Like you don't have to keep going, right? But if you're just like, nah, I don't want to play, there's no need, I don't want to grind the World Tournament anymore, it's like, okay, it's understandable. I do understand. It is not an active world tournament. That I can say for sure. Because the fact of me just being 90 overall is an accomplishment already. So I don't know. I think I saw earlier this morning, I was like, you know, Darklink was saying that he was gonna grind a little bit of the world tournament, but he wasn't gonna go like super crazy. I did see him with like 100, like over 100 wins, so I was like, okay, so he is going pretty ham. Hey Toby, how's it going? Crazy how November is here in 2 weeks already. That is true. Time has been flying. I remember that it was my birthday a couple of, let me actually lower this just a tad bit, man. Actually, just get it a little bit higher. There we go. It was my birthday just a couple weeks ago. And here we are. Already in November. Almost already in November. It's crazy. Crazy how time flies. Next thing you know, we're already counting down the new year. This year in general just flew by so fast. I get you. I would have expected that it would be like the end of October already. Like, wow. Keep reminiscing because it was in May where I proposed to my fiance. It's like, it's already October? My goodness. And May was 5 months ago. Jesus. But yeah, time does fly. Better to take advantage of every moment instead of playing World Tournament for 3 straight days. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who is here. Sure we get those likes up. Sure you guys hit the like over there on the TikTok side. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We have left our dear old local number 2 in the dust. We were playing fully yesterday and we just obliterated him. He has, I think he has not touched the game mode today. So I do remember a comment from one of the videos, and I thought that Tekka would be on the World Tournament just the same way that just the same way that Bringer is right now. So Tekka, you failed to acquire your waifu. That you'll be in the top 1 local. I think my goal is gonna be possibly try to get 300 wins, and I might call it a stream, or we do something else. Because again, my goal was to stay at local number 1, and it feels like from here all the way into 7 hours. Well, just to round it up, 8 hours. I think we are guaranteed to be on the top local bracket, to stay in the number 1 spot. So at least I don't particularly care too much to be in the top 90s or something like that, but I think that's gonna be the goal by the end of the stream. Just get to 300 wins and that'd be good. I think I am getting sick, which is a problem. Yeah, hopefully you guys' this weekend has been going good. Now we're sadly oh Jesus, I know that sadly we're wrapping up the weekend. I hate it because that basically tells me, hey, you have to wake up early to go to work tomorrow. Yay, how does it feel? So pretty bad stuff, but you know, it was an enjoyable weekend, I guess. Spend it with you guys, doing some World Tournament grind, all that good stuff. Hey, hello, how's it going? How's your day going? Hello, hopefully it has been good. Oh wait, is that? Oh, the Krillin SH figure art says for pre-order. Nice. You got Gotenks, and to be honest, he is broken. I need to get good with Gotenks. I had a match earlier today, and I feel like I messed up. I failed a lot with my teammates and stuff, so I need to possibly like play a little bit more of Gotenks just to possibly get better with him. Had a nice little match with 18. I got the MVP on that one, but I need to get good a little bit more with Gotenks. Gotenks seems to be like a fun character. I've been getting better with 17, at least on the technical side, but I want to test out Gotenks because he's the GOAT. Chillin', finally finished CA. Wow, impressive. With peak Pokemon story. That's cool. Nice. Alright, come to me. Yeah, there you go. So I don't have to keep moving. But yeah, Gotenks is pretty good. Wish I need to get a little bit more experience with him. The ghosts are the best skill. I think you can get them set up like mines or set them to kill an enemy who's almost dead. Yeah, I've been like trying to push sometimes, which is not good, right? With go tanks, especially because of the technical role instead of him being an attacker. But he's really good. Those ghosts, he can be able to snipe some people. I've been trying to like, at least one of the in the previous match that I had, I was able to do that. Had a pesky Frieza who was taunting me and got him wiped out. Hey Yanto, how's it going? Nia's lurking, so take my like. Hey, no worries, dude. I think Ningen is about to end the stream, I think. Just ready to say like goodbye, farewell. But hopefully you've been doing good. To be fair, I think I messed up a lot on that Gotenks match, but my teammates also did pretty bad. We had a Bojack alongside us, and it's like, whoa, they haven't buffed Bojack, I feel, so that Bojack kind of messed things up there. I also don't know what the enemy team was doing in that matchup, but I also do. I think this is something that they need to add in the future, and it's like a little like replay system. Just so that we can check how we did in our matches and stuff. Alright, there you go. Okay. Of course. Of course you are. Mr. Fropathy, who I cannot see on the top chat because for some reason your name is shadow banned on YouTube. Hey Malk, how's it going? Yeah, goody. World Tournament is back. I mean, it's almost gone since it's been. It started this Friday, basically. It's early Friday, so. Yeah, how's it going, my dude? Welcome on in. It's your name, most likely. I mean, you had that before, though, and it didn't give you any issue. I don't know what the problem is. You've been so busy with your DJ stuff, you haven't been playing Dokkan as much. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's fine. I feel like DJing, or like I mentioned, anything at all is way better than spending time on Dokkan with this World Tournament that we have here, but hopefully you've been doing good. 26. Yeah, because I think Bringer fell asleep. So he might have dropped a few ranks here and there, so... Wasn't showing before? I mean, you were there. No, like, it was there. Like, you were typing normally. And you were in the top chat. For some reason. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Either way. It is what it is. Welcome on in, dude. Dre's, how's it going? Been great otherwise. That's awesome to hear. That's all that matters. I mean, no, I don't have any issues, dude, so you're fine. We do have to find a way, though, to, like, figure out why is YouTube doing the whole thing with the top chat thing, or hiding users from top chat. I really don't get it. Again, it's no problem because of me. I'm fine with that. So. I didn't get baby or didn't go for the new LR. I got baby. I unfortunately did not get the new LR. But most likely, my brain will be like, buy the ticket. Go get the tickets. And I'm gonna try to test my luck with those tickets. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get lucky. But I did get baby, but I did not get the new LR. It's a shame, really, because that LR looks kind of cool. It's not great in the environment that we're in nowadays, but he looks cool. He looks like a nice little addition to Baby's team and what you will want to run with, so... You're in all messages. Yeah, he's hidden in top chat, that's why. But here's the thing, like, I think even before that, he did have the whole XXX thing, and he was still showing on the normal chat. So I don't know what's going on with that. His animations are clean. Yeah, I like their animations. The animations are really cool. And it would help Baby a lot, especially since I pull them, but no luck this time. I'm gonna have to wait until I either get them with the tickets, perhaps, or just wait until the next time they show up. Yeah, because I think it lets you change the name every so often. Back, we're eating tacos for dinner. Hey, enjoy it. Hopefully they were good. I had some of the pizza stuff yesterday. Left over, so I basically reheated that and ate it before the stream. In chat, I made successfully peach cobbler yesterday. It was pretty good. Fiance loved it too, so big W there. What the point of Black Phone 2? Well, I haven't watched Black Phone 1, and I think Pickles was going to watch that movie today, so he will most likely tell you that. For the new update, YouTube showed your display name. Now it shows our handles for some reason in certain live streams. So I believe it is the XXX. Yeah, at least when a channel is not monetized, I guess. Because at least on the second channel, you can't, like, I can see your normal display name. And now, like over here on the main channel, you can see your username. Which is, again, it's just stupid. I don't know why YouTube did that. What? And it doesn't even, like, usually YouTube give us like a little bit of news regarding like updates as to what's going on in the platform, things like that, maybe for like creators, and it typically gives us like news about what's going on with YouTube. So you would expect that they would have sent that notice and letting us know, hey, this is what's going on. We kind of updated the usernames to show up in chat, and it's like, can I know what's happening with that? What's going on? Nothing. But again, I don't have any issues with your usernames and the name of your usernames and stuff. Unless if it's you want to see yourself on the top chat, then I get it. But yeah, I'll check the local rankings in a bit, just to see how everybody's doing. The bringers on the 26 overall, still possibly trying to get to the top 20s, I guess, or top 10. Is that what you were like trying to make it? Give it a name, because you had this name for the past year and it didn't glitch at all, so it could be the triple letters. Yeah, I don't know, I found it weird. At least, I didn't think that my username was going to still be the same as my channel name, but I guess because I made my channel, it was still going to be my username. But actually, can I search that up real quick? Like what? Like why? When did that originated? The triple X, I do know what the triple X stands for, I know, but okay, so apparently, just a quick Google search on what recent videos have been showing, is to find a way to combat impersonation with scammers or something like that. To improve identification, especially in comments, live chats, and shorts. This is an intentional update to help combat impersonation and spam, not a bug. Sure. I mean, yeah, you can take an X out. I don't know. I don't know what much will that do. Yeah, the name has been taken. So. I'm treating you like Anto? What? That is the first comment you see. Oh, I didn't see the whole like reach 5 stream streak over on the purple side. I'm sorry. I see it. Why did that? Okay, that's odd. That showed up as a message the first time you did that. And now it's not. Okay, I'm sorry. My mistake. How's it going, Aaron? Over on the purple side. Hopefully you're doing good. Sokudo, how's it going, my dude? Let's got back in the match using Gotenks and we won. Nice. Gotenks with a high level and offensive build is like a damage character. Yeah, like if you build him up fully damage. I didn't do that because I was leaning more into like the technical side of things, but if you do that, I feel like he's gonna be like pretty good as a damaging character. So nice. But no, I didn't want to treat you like good old Anto the Shun. So hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, Sokoda, how's it going? Hey, J Rich, how's it going, dude? Are your 23 million points for the World Tournament? You're done with it? Yeah, I can feel you. Yeah, this has not been, at least for us having a new LR, this has not been a World Tournament that a lot of people have been grinding, so. But I can understand, because World Tournament is very tedious to deal with. So it's just, let's just get the points out of the way and then be done. At least get the missions. That's the only thing that I would suggest to people. Like, get the missions done, and if you do not want to play anymore, then you're good. But for me, I want to try to, since it's a new LR, try to end up being a local #1 most of the time. Most for these new World Tournament LRs, just to get them rainbowed as soon as possible and be done with it. But I also was trying to take it easy, but I did have a pesky local. Had to humble him a little bit. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their weekend. Well, final day of the weekend. People are tired of World Tournament and it's showing now. I know, yeah. Playing some DBZ Gekishin Squadra. We love to see it. I've been playing. I haven't been playing actually that much. I did put out a video just me doing some fun shenanigans with Mikey and Sky Knight. We played a few games a few days ago, and I had that footage ready to go. I think I have another video with them. I'll possibly try to upload it later on in the week. If in any case Dokkan doesn't come up with anything. People have jobs. Yes, people do have jobs. Like I mentioned yesterday, I'm not going to be able to stay for the entirety of the completion for the World Tournament, right? You guys see on the top left, we have 7 more hours of this beautiful mode in our vicinity. So, of course, I'm not going to stay until the very end. Come on. There you go. Gotta stop playing earlier than usual because of how early you had to wake up. Yeah, because you're doing your day job stuff, right? Now, hopefully you get your, hopefully you get some good games, J Rich. All the mods are here tonight, yes sir. Finally catching up on ReZero right now. Been on the first season for a while. Gotcha. I need to check because I'm finishing up SWAT soon. I'm gonna have to start rewatching or like catching up on anime. I haven't been able to catch up on. We could have squad up. Yeah, I forgot to stream that day because there was a day that I was supposed to stream for Squadra, but the fiance was off that day, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to make sure to get some time with her, right? So I couldn't like play that day. But again, if you guys seen the post that I made over here on the YouTube side, on the YouTube side, you know what? I keep avoiding the name YouTube, but you know, because of the TikTok side, but yeah, the SWAT show is on Netflix, yeah. Hey, no worries, Apathy. Yeah, like I mentioned it on the post, I might do streams every day, just so that the ad revenue with the stuff could be in my favor, just to help us out, because Lord knows we need it. But yeah, do make sure to check that post if possible. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. I needed to make sure if I was in the preliminary still, just so I didn't get like busted up or destroyed. Heard that show is good. The show is very good. If you're a fan of those kinds of things, it's a very enjoyable time. Like I never thought that I was gonna catch up to like season 8, and I've been like every single time I come off, like after the stream, I've been binge watching like a few episodes here and there. It is very good. I do recommend it, but I need to catch up on anime, man. I've been lacking. But yeah, I'll make sure to put some streams for Squadra, Aaron. We can be able to play some games together. Plus, I haven't done a Squadra stream in quite a bit. So, Dokkan is not gonna put out some content for at least a few days. We're gonna have that stream next week on the 25th, so we'll have that. Alright, if you're on the Discord, you can put it there. I think I mentioned on the Gekishin Squadron channel that people can put their codes in there so we can play together. So if you're in the Discord, if not, I'll take the code and I'll paste it there. But yeah, we can definitely play together, especially since I'm on my own. I do have Mikey sometimes and Sky Knight, but oh, you don't have Discord. Okay. I'll take the code then. I'll be it. Actually, do I have you? I could friend you right here, real quick, over on Squadra. Let me log in for a little bit, real quick. Heard about the news with Hulu being possibly removed because Disney? I haven't heard that. Are they gonna remove Hulu from there? Or they're gonna do something with that? Alright, I sent the request. So, in any case, you see me online, we can play together. That's another thing, like, the only thing that interests me with Hulu is like South Park, and they moved that to Paramount Plus. So I'm like, oh, I had to get another streaming service so that I can actually like play some South Park or something. Accepted? Hey, let's go. Because Hulu, I don't know how many like big shows they have. I know that they have I know that they have The Bear, which was something that me and the missus were watching, but I never got to finish it or keep up with it. A Handmaid's Tale was something that I wanted to like check out too, because it was only a Hulu exclusive, but it grasped my interest. So Hulu app is shutting down, merging with Disney Plus. Oh, there you go. There you go. Aaron, don't burn me too much on the ranks that I have, Aaron. They're not as high as yours, I'm assuming. I have not been playing the game religiously. Two more wins, and I get over 100 wins against the dude who was trying to screw me out of my local number one. And he screwed out of B rank with tank. Oh no, damn. I have not ranked up at all with tank. I think I got to like C4 or C3. C4 or C3, that's where I've been stuck the most at. Shout out to Ningen. Hulu's where you watch all your anime, so hopefully your Hulu continue watching will be transferred to Disney Plus when it happens. I think it will. I'm not too sure. I might ask the fiance since she does have Hulu. See what happens there. C2 DPS, C1 tank, and C4 technical. I mean, you're almost there on tank. That's nice. I'm almost at D1 in technical. I think with my loss with Go Tanks, I basically failed that. You know what? I was gonna say, like, I maybe do it. I may do it. This is just basically like a Dokkan stream, but might change shit up to some Squadra. Now that I've been getting interested. I just know I'm gonna sub. Almost at 500 million points. You are a warrior, sir. Our dear old friend Kitomi fell asleep after countless hours of grinding, so I think she's still at top 3. I don't know if she had a big margin between number 3 and number 4. But Discord and the other guy were right on their heels, so yeah, she's still at number 3. I don't know who this guy Instinct is. I think he landed on my friends list after I just like started clicking randomly and clicked on the friends list. I was like, oh, well, this guy's my friend now. All right, so yeah, like Itomi has a pretty substantial margin against this guy, but he might catch up. Who knows? Yeah, Discord taking the win, of course. No, this is Toon. Actually, Toon could get caught up by this person. And then, of course, on the front side of things, we got Bringer. Ningen got pretty far. I think that was his end on the World Tournament. We got Dark Link right here. I think this is Aaron. D. Simmons, Brother Russia. He didn't do too much. There's Anto. Yeah. And then, of course, my local. This guy was pushing against me, but he could not contend with the boy. So, yeah, Kitomi was on the grind. She was still, like, I think she fell asleep on Ningen's stream. Like, she finally tapped out. I really don't know how you guys do it. It's like countless hours without sleeping. Keep hearing the word sleep. What is that? We don't know. I mean, you guys might not know it. I do know it because I did fall asleep. I even woke up a little bit early just to check if that local number 2 was gonna play catch up, and he didn't move. I was like, okay, well, I can keep sleeping. Let's go. Last time you touched Disney Plus was when Deadpool and Wolverine came to Disney. I was actually like trying to get Disney Plus to just see it again, because that was a pretty good movie. But I need to cut off subscriptions now. She did deserve the rest. She managed to grind that much. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a little bit scary though, because again, those are countless hours without sleeping. And from what she stated, it's like she has hallucinated a few times, or like her health gets very diminished with those types of grinds. And it's like, oh my god, that is terrifying. Don't do that. But I mean, she's gonna be top 3. I don't think that person's gonna reach reach her unless they really go super ham on that. So I don't know. The next 7 hours they can get like 30 wins and surpass her. Been looking for like a place to read manga, and even then I need to know what type of like manga am I gonna like check out, because it saw that Crunchyroll threw out a manga app. I'm like, interesting. Let me also check, because I do have a manga app on the Android side of things, and I want to see if I can access some more manga in there. What have you seen from the Deadpool movie? Deadpool Wolverine movie had you crying? It was when Deadpool thought Chris Evans says Captain America and slaps the sword, and Wolverine says chest, and you hear him say F. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Evolution Blue Vegeta. Yeah, that whole I think like some parts of the movie were very funny. Those were good. Man, I'm checking some manga apps and it's like, they don't exist. These are the ones that do. And it's like, no. I think this one is good. I guess that's the benefit of having like an Android phone. Like most of the stuff that you have for like Apple are like licensed. And it's like, no, you can't check third-party applications. Hello, Ajal. How's it going? Odd question, but yes, I do like chicken. That's so lovely. Currently it is. Look at me. Oh my god, it has domestic Nakanojo. That's fun. Alright, I might have found a good good app to read manga. Let me see. Is Chainsaw Man in there? Indeed it is. All right. Anyway. Oh, wait. That's the volume 1, but it's like a vacation, but it's like, I don't need that. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Just tinkering around with manga stuff. And shout out to everybody who's in the stream. Do make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Who's gonna be the first person over on the TikTok side? Well, there you go. Megan, appreciate you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Got a couple of likes as well over on the TikTok side. Nice. Hey, Noah. Appreciate you for the follow as well. And we got Omega, but in the semi-final, we didn't get him in the finals, which is interesting. I know a lot of people have been getting like Omega bosses on the finals, and it's like very hard to take them down. It's like, have not encountered him over these past like wins. I have not been able to encounter that Omega. Now I'm gonna jinx it, and he's gonna be the next final. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, my jaw. Hey, yo, broly. Haven't gotten any like random like friends on the friend slot. I think the most random one was the 3rd year anniversary Gogeta. That was the only random one. Yeah, you don't like us anymore, no? Nah, just kidding. How's it going, dude? Hopefully your weekend has been good. Pets are good, nice. Tried getting a bearded dragon. Damn. Yeah, bearded dragons are... I don't know, they're like pretty tough to take care of. How many wins do we got? Are we already in the... Yeah, 273 already. So we got over 100 wins from our local number 2. That will show him. That will teach him the ways. Hey, we broke the top 90 and we're now on 89. I mean, yeah, that was the same thing that I spoke with my fiance about. I had another GT team. We got back-to-back GT. It's crazy. I spoke with my fiance about this and it's like, I wanted to get a hedgehog. And she said no. I was like, why? They're cute. Hedgehogs are adorable. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I've found a place where I can read manga, can I see if this other manga is here? It is! Oh my goodness! You can see the nightmares of... How's that manga going? There you go. What? Oh, up and down. Okay. That's weird. You can name it Sonic. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get one since she doesn't like it. We already had 2 cats, and she has been getting this itch of obtaining a dog. And I'm like, we could, but we don't have the space for it. And she wanted to try out, there's some things that you can do where you were like walking a dog for like a few hours, and then you deliver the dog back. I guess dog sitting, technically. That's what she wanted to do. And I was like, might as well just get you a dog. Like, if you can get one, that's fine. But it's like, we don't have the space for it. And we have 2 cats. Typically, the dogs are going to be like, you have 2 cats? How dare you? $274. Yeah, look at that. I never thought I'd be in that type of ranking here. Look at this. I guess we can, like I mentioned, we can make it to 300 million points, and I think we are done with our World Tournament grind, at least for what I want. Because I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for like the top 80, I guess, at this point. Top 90. It's gonna be really difficult to just like try to climb out the rankings now. Especially when you're this high. Almost at 500 million points. Nice. $500 million points. That is crazy. You got this, Bringer. I believe in you. Hey, it's the guy in the overlay. Now I need to know, do I get a title for just like saying, oh, you ended up top 80 or top 90, let's go. Here's your title. Dear. Nope. Oh man. Do I have to end up top 50 then in order for me to get a title? Because if I do have to end up top 50, then it's not worth it. I did all I could. I do want to see if I can try to end up top 100. That'd be cool. Just sticking around that. With a top 1K title. Understood. I've only seen low tat every single time he has his like title for #1 in the world tournament. That's the only one that I've seen. Yeah, I have to check as well. I should target the other day. Bang, 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 bang. Top 1 to top 30, those are the titles. Well, at least you're gonna get one. That's good. That's all that matters. I never, like, remember that title that we had for beating the festival mission? I had it for like a day, and it's gone. It's in the reserve. I swapped over to the 3,000 day one, because that one looks cooler than the Broly one. So much grind and effort for just 15 stones and a not good looking title. Community Fest attendee. I wanted to go, man. I wanted to go to Community Fest and Omatsu took it away from me. I hope they continue doing that, like Community Fest stuff. I hope they do that, because I want to see if I can be able to get in there and try to participate. Walloo. Do this one. Title is fire. I don't hate the title. It's like didn't like Broly in it. Saw that clip from Toon going with the Majin Vegeta up against the Great Ape Team Bardock squad. I still need to do my showcase for Majin Vegeta. I forgot to do that. That's possibly going to be the content that I'm going to be putting out in the next couple of days. The showcase for Majin Vegeta, and then we still got to do burst mode. I do need to finish up link leveling the free-to-play baby absorbed Gohan, Goten, and Trunks. We have that as a video. Mm-hmm. 88. Oh, the answer is texting. Her messages in a second. check the messages real quick. She's asking about the good old peach cobbler. She did enjoy it. She's asking what we're gonna eat. I didn't make any like food stuff. What happens over there? I don't believe you made that good of a peach cobbler. Send me some so you can be a taste tester. The problem is though, how fresh will it make it to your place? That's the thing. Because I can send some in like a little... whatchamacallit. Can send it like a little Tupperware. Send it over. Yeah, dude, I bought like a little small basket of peaches back in Costco, and I said I'm going to make a peach cobbler. I don't know how to do it, but I'm going to make one, and I feel like it was pretty good. I feel like I ended up having a nice little process, not too shabby. Of course, cutting a peach in slices was the most toughest part, especially when you had to remove the peel. At least the easy way. I think the best way to do is like try to cut it in half. Or like there's a technique that somebody like cuts up the peach from top to bottom, even still with the core inside, and then doing like a little twist, and then removing both of those sides, and then maybe just put them in the little like boiling water pan, so you can just remove the. And then once you're putting it in like the hub, like the hot pan, you put it in like an ice bath, and then you remove the peel. I think that's like an easy way to remove the peel, but cutting in slices was the hardest part. But it was fun to make. I enjoyed it. Never had a peach cobbler ever, so I was like, ooh, let me make one. Good old world tournament. Can't wait. 6 hours and 35 minutes for this to be over. Oh, man. Oh man, you were gonna go straight at me. Hey, Robert over on the purple side, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Doing good today. How's your day going? Been going good. Of course, it is World Tournament weekend, so we basically have been grinding the World Tournament over the past few days. Hopefully, if you've been playing, hopefully your grind has been going good, or just decided to do the simple 30 million points in dipping. That's also good to do as well. Yeah, we've been doing good. Not too much. Oh. Gotta check. I've been trying to confirm more than if I'm in a preliminary or not, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm over the preliminary. I'm in the quarterfinal. Because typically the physical Raditz that I fight, I've been getting more physical Raditz than Omega. For some reason. Yeah, it sucks that you can't. At least I'm listening to this OST. I'm like, it sucks that you can't listen to this as often, considering the fact that these guys are not that great on the meta that we have nowadays. Like, oh, you can listen to it on Festival Battles, and even then, on Festival, you're not playing. You're not planning on doing the active skill for Vegeta where he breaks the Potara. Like maybe certain scenarios, yes, but not this one. Not like Festival. Well, Festival is just like Vegito. Vegito needs to pop up so he can demolish everything. That kind of sucks that we're only able to listen to this OST by just putting it on a video. Overall rank number 87. Shout out to everybody who's in the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Hit the follow button. Over on the TikTok side, on the Purple app as well. Appreciate y'all being here. No, I want the support item. There you go. Ooh. See? At this point, I'm just an automatic. I keep getting distracted. I'm like, am I in the preliminary still? No, quarterfinal now. I'm gonna make sure to use an item now. AG1 Super Vegito. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh man. I need to check how many Yoshers have I got left. I've been certainly used a ton during this World Tournament. I need Dokkan to be hype again, man. I need the hypeness to come back. I'm looking at what is coming next, and it's like, what are we getting? Like a Super Battle Road stage? We're getting Union Master, that's it? Like I need Dokkan to be exciting. Doesn't feel like that anymore. World Tournament? Ew, I know, right? How's it going, Kensei? My dude? How you been? Baby OST next. Are you talking about like his active skill when he goes grade 8? Let me look it up. How's it going, my dude? Hopefully you've been doing good. Hey, Castella over on the purple side. How's it going? Can we see the inbox? Are you talking about my box in Dokkan? Yeah, I can show it. I have most of the units in the game except for the new LR that we just got. Right, give me 1 second actually. Is that my cat? Yeah. Alrighty. Got my little cat with me. Or do you not want to be? Hey, fried chicken and biscuits. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. I appreciate it, Christian. Thank you. Check Discord. what we had last year, Slug plus Heroes. Wondering how this year will play different without the new Heroes units. I think October will just be a crossover unit. Yeah, because at the end of October we had the Dokkan Fest Slug. And then we went back to the Heroes celebration at the beginning of November. Immediately in the beginning of November. Starting getting the stuff there. We also had the 10th year anniversary coin collecting campaign. I doubt that we're gonna have the stuff for the 11th year already. So got 20 wins in a row, 21 million points, 67th local. Do we think you're good to retire because you're mad tired? I mean, you're gonna be fine, dude. Doing great, currently running the world tournament, 6 in the local rank. Let's go. Nice little grinding session before the world tournament ends, I see it. Not bad. Oh, Nikita. You want to be here or no? You want to go? Okay, let's go. You want to go? Want to stay? Okay. I want you. Ven aquí. Yeah, I've been trying to get away from at least the pesky local number 1 that was behind me. What happened aquí? Started with the hero celebration earlier than usual. It was a week after Slug, but the units came 2 weeks after Slug. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, I don't have a lot of faith. As much as I love heroes, man. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they do something with divers, something like that. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith. You're top 3 on your locals, so you're chilling. Nice. But yeah, you're good, Tekka. You don't have to, like, keep going. Oh, mom's calling. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be muted, but I'll keep grinding the world tournament. I'll just be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Was with just a quick call with Mama Rauda, so we're good. We are back in it. Hey, the lucky goat, how's it going? And doesn't matter. How's it going, dude? How's the grind going? Finish the stream. No suffering on your end? That's good. That's good to hear. It's going good. No suffering on my end as well. Our local basically gave up yesterday. He was going out with me neck and neck, so but that was on the first few days of the World Tournament, but now he has backed off. We are basically just trying to stay within the top 100, I guess. Yeah, hopefully your grind has been going good too. Hopefully the stream went well. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope they bring back the Heroes Redstone. I hope so too. That's one of the Redstones that they haven't brought in. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, they haven't brought those Heroes Redstones in quite a while, so. No way you pulled Tech Mecha Freeza 3 times in a row on a World Tournament single tickets? That's funny. At 24 million or so in the top 50k. We're in top 50 local, that's more than good for you. Yeah, that's all good. Been seeing not a lot of people are like going super hard on the grind. Just as long as you get all the missions done, you're good. Yeah, I saw... I haven't seen the video, but I didn't see... I did see that Truth was like trying to compete with his top 1 local, I think. So... possibly check it out later. But yeah. Thought they would have brought it back last year, but when it didn't happen, I was like, what? Yeah, me too. It's weird, because it's Heroes related, so you would think that they would bring it back, but they just said nah. Not going for 30 million. Wow. Well, at least, were you able to get your stones, basically? What is it? Do you get the stones when you get to 23 million? That's all you need, right? Not worth the rewards? Gotcha. I had to go this hard because of my top local number 1 that is now my local number 2. I can just like try to get the trying, of course, now that we've gone this far, I am guaranteed to get the 2 copies of LR Chi-Chi, so I'm good to go. 23 million is the last Dragonstone, so as long as you get 20 million, 21, okay, that's fine. At least this World Tournament hasn't been as sweaty as some of the other ones. It's like, the fact that I'm at overall ranking 86 says it all. Truth fell asleep, he thought no one could catch up to him, yet someone did. Someone actually beat Truth at World Tournament. Damn. So he's only gonna get 1 copy of Chi-Chi. Hey, bonus team. The art for Bridal Chi-Chi is peak. Yeah, that art is really, really good. I wish it didn't take 8 months to rainbow her, but it is what it is. I have a nearly 600 cost team, so the points were good. Nice. Now this is the team that I've been using. Of course, this is what Lotad has suggested. Lotad, of course, one of the heavy World Tournament grinders. So Oh. I was gonna say, did my phone crash? But yeah, like I'm good right now at this little spot right here. Let me go back. I don't care particularly too much about the overall rankings, but I guess we're just gonna try to get as high as we can. He's on the friends spot of things. Bringer, who was here earlier, he's still on the grind. He told me, another friend of ours, she was the top number one for the most part of the world tournament. She has been defeated. She has fallen asleep, I think. And of course it was this pesky guy trying to get to us. Left him in the dust, basically, ever since yesterday. So, pretty sure he might be asking to himself, like, why is he still going? He's beating me. What is he doing? Should have been a costume change. Chi-Chi, like it starts as bridal Chi-Chi and then changes to her normal outfit. Yeah, but sadly now it's basically the intro is her admiring the wedding outfit. So. Alright, yes, come to me. It'll be much easier to take you guys down. But yeah, I'm gonna do a video, of course, talking about what could they think about doing for the crossover campaign, if there even is going to be one. Because they could still do something for, like, crossover related. They could do something, but we don't know yet. The LR IGL Super Saiyan 2 Gohan and Perfect Cell due for an ECA, Super ECA. I don't think they are, due to the process of done Super ECA and characters is way out of order. So what they're doing is, like, they might be starting with, like, some of the mono leaders. Or like the OG LRs. So next could be like Trunks getting his Super ECA. What other LR could get their ECA? Like some of the OG LRs. Team was Int LR Broly, Tech LR Broly, Super ECA, SCR LR Broly, Tech Saiyan Saga Vegeta, AGL Free to Play, Demon King Piccolo, and AGL Free to Play Ninja Force. Friend can be Super ECA Broly or Majin Vegeta. I mean, that's a decent team. That's good. Just as long as you can be able to get those AoEs off, it's crucial. No, god dang it. Oh, never mind. Keep forgetting about Majin Vegeta getting his. He needs to get his 18 key. Do you think the third years will be the first category Super ECAs, or will they try to drop a Dokkan Fest exclusive TUR Super ECAs before then? It has to be the 3 years. Only once you could not get the AoE off. Yeah, I think that's the most important part. Just as long as you get the AoE to barrel down the enemies, you're gonna be fine. And especially when you're only doing it for like 23 million points. You're gonna be fine. I feel like that's a good setup. I did say that I was gonna be done maybe by once we get to 300. I'm gonna see if I can shoot for 300 wins. How many wins do we have? I think 282 is what I saw. Spent too many stones, and when I summon on the baby duo, it'll get up. There you. Hello, baby possessed Gohan and Goten, and then expect to get like super shafted, but and that was good. Then that was a good team to use then. This OST is pretty good. Yeah, 282 wins. So 28 more wins, and we're good to go. I also like to have this stream up, if in any case people who are grinding the World Tournament, they don't have to do it alone. Can be able to just jump in and say, hey, somebody else is grinding the World Tournament, let's go. So you don't have to be all alone doing your grind. Hopefully your grind is going well. For those who are still going, for those who are done, nice, good job. Hopefully this is a stream that you can be able to rest in. 5 hours and 55 minutes until we wrap up this hacking hole of the World Tournament. That's good. Should have titled it like final day instead of day 3. But it is what it is. Let me change the OST. Well, the Baby Rose OST is gonna play. As Tala would say, the Baby Rose. But I don't call it how they are called. They are Gohan and Goten possessed. You've been grinding. You have been grinding. Remember the 5-day World Tournament? Oh my goodness. Yep. Those were horror days. Thankfully they designed it so it's just only 3 days. Otherwise that would have been terrible to keep going like this. When you stop at when you got the free copy of the units, it's not mentally satisfying for you to keep going, keep at it for long. Besides, and then there was no meat stamina refreshes. Yeah, dude, back in the day, now we have it easy because of those stamina refreshes. Those were the simpler days. But I think the one time that I really went like super ham was when the Tech Gohan was the prize card, because I often followed Truth's words. I mean, I still do to this day, but I was an avid watcher, and I was like, oh, you have to grind for this Gohan because his Gohan is really, really good. And it's like he got to the world tournament. I'm like, yes, this is the world tournament that I've been waiting for. So once you get 80k, you think you're gonna stop. You're pretty much locked in. People below are like 3k behind you. That's enough to secure your spot for the new Chi-Chi. Unless something crazy happens in the last remaining 5 hours left. I mean, you gotta keep an eye out for those people who kind of like say, oh, well, now I have time. Let's say 5 hours. Okay, I can be able to do this. Have around 1k. That's very good. I, of course, have wasted them all during this entire endeavor. That was like 8 years ago. Rank 26. Yeah, keep going, Bringer. I know that you're not gonna be able to climb up ranks so easily, so you might have to go like really, really fast. I've been going one rank at a time, at least. It's about 6 to 10 minutes for a full world tournament run. You were averaging about 1.15 million points a run. Yeah, you got like pretty heftily fast. Yep. Have been keeping your eye out. To your surprise, hasn't moved much. Maybe now they start putting the pedal to the metal. Yeah. Keep an eye out for things. I mean, it depends on how much of a leverage you have against the other one. Because if you're like, if they're 3,000 points below you, then yeah, you might have to like maybe get some wins above what you're at, just so that you don't get caught lacking. But if you're in a placement that you are guaranteed to get a like Chi-Chi and that's the only thing that you care about, then you're good. Like at this point, I'm just doing this because I want other people to be here and enjoy their time on the stream if they're doing the world tournament on their own end, but I don't have to grind anymore. I am good. I do want to like try to secure my spot in the top like 100, which I'd be fine if I don't get it, but this one we're just like keep going at it. Be the last 3 hours that are the sweatiest. Oh, you're in a good spot for Chi-Chi? Okay, that's good. At least if you get one copy of Chi-Chi, then you're fine, because overall, she's fine, but we're not going to be able to rainbow that copy for another 8 months. Just the first copy that matters that you're going to get, and it's like, oh, well, I'm good now, because I got my copy of the Lord Chi-Chi. Of course, for those people like me, I do want to secure more copy like that. Most copies like this one, as much as I can, so in the next World Tournament, I do want to make sure that I end up being at number 1. So I can get her at 90%, and then on the world tournament after that one, I can take it easy, because I'm already going to be guaranteed 1 copy of Chi-Chi, and I can be able to rainbow her. I could stop now and be guaranteed 2 Chi-Chis, but you're a sweat. Nah, you gotta try to get that title bringer. Come on, you got this. Not the top 10 one, because I don't know if you're gonna be able to move out the ranks, especially with how congested that section is, but I'd say you're almost there. Up until the time that you had to go to bed or that you had to stop, since you told me that you had to wake up early tomorrow for work. Ah, no key. I have to do this. Rose. Okay, let me check the number of members that I have, because still got some memberships that I can give up. So let me make sure I got the correct number of memberships. No, 21. So we're gonna put that over to 20. Actually, let me just put this to 31. Since I got the 10 free gifted memberships that I can give out. So. There you go. Hope they will bring the Heroes Red Zone, because you never got the chance to take it on. Hopefully they do it. Alright, membership goal. Change that from 31. Put the new goal to 50. There you go. Yeah, hopefully they bring it back. I'm gonna be able to take it down. How many stages was it? I think it was 5. If I remember correctly. I think I did a video on those red zone stages, but when was that, like 2 years ago? And for some reason, they haven't made those stages stay as the normal redstone stages that you can take on. Like, I don't understand why they have gate kept them to like Heroes content. And even then, like, Heroes is gone. So that could be just like normal things that you can take on. Just like the Redstone Pure Saiyans edition or the Supreme Magnificent Battle. I don't understand why they have removed the sense of trying to take on those stages. Or just shelf them. They're not even in the Keys event, like the Portal of Memories. Yeah, it should be permanent. I don't understand why they... Since Heroes is leaving, have it permanent. Have all those Heroes events permanent. I don't know if they're just gonna plan to discontinue them, which sounds like a bad idea if they do. But this one, I don't know. You didn't do it on release. That's, yeah, it's tough. It's very unfortunate. But it's stupid that they are just like holding on to that event just because Heroes is gone. Overall rank 85. Hey, bonus team. Can you stop going to the left, man? I bet you if I choose a 1, they're not gonna move like that. Another bonus team. Can we have the back-to-back-to-back bonus teams? That'll be cool. Got a bonus team for the final as soon as I said, hey, let's go. Ah, I didn't get a bonus team, dude. Come on. No longer Super Saiyan Kenny. I've been getting him a lot. Super Saiyan Kenny is gone. He'll show up. I know it. Got a legendary power bonus team, that's good. In that bonus team, yeah, it does give most of the points that you can get out of all the bonus teams that you can fight. I think because it's a GT celebration, I think the GT bonus teams are gonna show up more frequently, but I don't know if they give up the most points. I think the legendary bonus team, the legendary power bonus team, is the one that's gonna give you the most points. Hey, Dark Link, how's it going? And there you go. How's your grind been going? I saw you this morning. I saw you on the ranks this morning. Like, you had 139 wins, I think. Pretty good. Hopefully you've been doing good. Rank 20. So you dropped 2 ranks? You've been, yeah, like that. Though I feel like the top 30 are just gonna be the most competitive ones. Hey, Vilify, my goat. How's it going, dude? You have to members yourself to extend the timer on a world tournament 6 weeks. I mean, I'm not doing the same thing as Ningen does with his subathon. I just decided to give up those memberships since we were pretty low, and I'm pretty sure we'll forget that I had some free memberships to give out. So, hope the stream is going well. It's going decently well. We're doing most of the world tournament grind, just chilling. Oh, you stopped for an hour, gotcha. Okay. At this point, I'm just like doing this as a hub for people to hop in. I'm gonna possibly, like I mentioned before, like I might just reach to like 300 wins and I'd be done. Because particularly speaking, I don't need to go for like super heavy grinds anymore. Because I had my local last night to try to reach out to me, and he gave up when he saw me just like try to catch up to him. So that man is suffering. He hasn't touched the game at all today. Oh no. I need to listen to that Chi-Chi OST fully, but apparently it's a lullaby, so we don't want to have people falling asleep on their grind. Let's put the put this one. But yeah, he has been put down. Over 100 wins against our fool number 2. So yeah, I saw that. Of course, the JP World Tournament ended up already, so hopefully you've been enjoying the remainder of your weekend, Bill. Appreciate you stopping by. Your local locked in, and you're now neck and neck. Oh boy, you gotta teach him. You gotta teach him, Dark Link. Give him the good old 1-2. You're good, Branger. You're good. You're good. I took it off. Think you can get to 500 wins? You got this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to 300, and I think I'm done for the World Tournament. I don't have to go super deep. My message was to humble our dear old local number 2. That's all I needed to do. And what a way I'm doing it. I just keep stacking up the wins against him. It's like, I have over 100 wins. What did you do today, sir? You went ahead and touched grass. That's what you did. Wonder if we will get to see more characters from other universes come into the game, like Omni. He had a cool power, like the Yard Rat from Universe 2, Jinisu, or Mona from Universe 4. We'll see if they try to like add that. Maybe they can add it like as a filler side banner character. Need to check. Am I in the? I need to be careful. I don't know if I'm in the quarterfinal or preliminary. I think I'm in the preliminary. I was not! Oh my goodness. I risked it. Well, that saves me a Ghost Usher. Alright, I can't do that anymore. I want to lose my win streak. Int Evolution to Vegito. That's Vegito? From the 3rd anniversary on the other team? It is. Alright, bye. Huh. Yeet. Heal your points. Now I feel like as long as you have Majin Vegeta on slot 1, you don't have to worry about even using items. Because Majin Vegeta can be able to tank those supers, apparently. He's a beast from the World Tournament now. Your body betrayed you because a couple of hours ago you fell asleep for 2 hours. Ooh. Have you been up, like, were you up all night before that? I think earlier today too, I think Bringer passed out for like an hour as well. So he was like trying to play catch up, so you're not the only one that has fallen asleep. Same as Kitomi. Kitomi's just knocked out right now. I think she's gonna be knocked out until like tomorrow morning when she realizes that she fell asleep and the grind for her is like over. Slept somewhat early for like 6 to 7 hours. Okay, not bad. Hey, 82. Your body said, World Tournament? Yeah, no, sleepy time. It was night time. Yeah, I feel you. I went to sleep at like around 1 a.m., but again, I didn't have to worry too much about our resident local number 2. He better sit down. I finished wrapping up, like I was still on the stream for Sokudo, and I was making the peach cobbler stuff. I had a break to record today's video, so I did that yesterday, and then went to sleep at around 1. I was like, okay, let me do some runs here on the World Tournament, just making sure that this guy's not gonna wake up and try to tackle it again. But then I woke up at like around 7 just to keep an eye out for if he was doing the grind overnight. And he wasn't. He just gave up. So we send that boy packing. You're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep. What is that? Can you eat that? Can you eat 8 hours of sleep? Jokes, by the way. It's been such a long time that I've gotten like a decent 8 hours of sleep. I remember when I was playing, I was playing Squadra with Sky Knight and Mikey a few nights ago. Well, actually, not a few nights ago, almost like a week ago, I would say. Yeah, a week ago, because Monday was a holiday, so... we went to bed at at least I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then I woke up at 8 a.m. or something like that. You would think that with playing, with staying up all morning because of work, actually no, it had to be on Friday, I think. It was either Friday or Sunday, either or. But even then, by that time, you only slept for 4 hours, yeah. I'm fine with that. Where are you getting eat from? You know, because it's just such an obscure thing to say. Do you get 8 hours of sleep? Do people out here get 8 hours of sleep nowadays? I know it's the, I know it's the standard. I'm kidding around, but I cannot get 8 hours of sleep anymore. That's why I keep saying things like, can you eat that? Because it's such an unknown factor for me to get 8 hours of sleep. It's weird to say that, but it's true. I cannot remember the last time that I had a decent 8 hours of sleep. That's because of my work day. If I was responsible, I would end the stream right now and I'd say, let me go get some sleep. Because then, I had to prepare because I had to wake up at 5 a.m. So I would have to go to sleep right now in order for me to do that. And my brain cannot do that. My brain will stay up until 11 or 12. Even then, because I worry about my fiance. My fiance leaves work at 10 today. So I have to, I usually like to wait for her to get home because I don't like her being outside. And late at this hour, so I'd be lucky if you get 8 hours of sleep most days. Well, especially right now, yes, because you have the World Tournament going on. Plus, you have your morning job that you have to start getting adjusted to. But if you're responsible with your time and your sleep schedule, you can be able to get that. Starting to gain some distance between local number 2 and you. Hey, let's go. Now this one is not going to put you to sleep. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, bonus team. Now this is a team that I haven't gotten all the world tournament. Yeah, this is the second time that I'm seeing this team. If you keep up a decent pace without fully locking in, you should get 210 plus wins by the end of the world tournament. 210, wow, impressive. Especially for somebody who hasn't started off pretty late on the world tournament. That's pretty good. Your boss, the person you work for, and the person that writes you your checks is the last person you want to get into an altercation with. Are you talking about what happened with a jaw earlier today? Funny how you didn't want to grind this world tournament and I'm still gonna get a decent amount of wins. I know, right? That's crazy. I'm over here getting win number 283 and you're about to, if you go at the pace that you're going, you're about to get 210 wins? That's nuts. But mighty impressive. What happened to a jaw this time? I think he was talking about this on Ningen's stream, but he got into a fight with his boss, and a jaw being a jaw, he wanted to, and I quote, put her in her place. And it's like, I don't think you can talk to your boss like that. I didn't say it, or I didn't say anything at all. But I was like, there's no way that you can just say that. But this person is weird, and even more towards the females. So I'm like, yeah, dude. Out of everyone that could have said that, it was a John. Yep. It's I didn't want to mess up with that. I was like, you're not supposed to say those things to your boss. To anybody for that matter. They had a discussion, I think it was. And it's like, you do not want to get into a fight with your boss, especially for something like silly. I think they were talking about garbage or something. I'm not too sure about the specifics, but I was doing Ningen's stream that he showed up and he was saying all those things, because he has been out within, I think he injured his ankle or something, and he's been recovering, but well, specifically those two people, yeah, especially those two people are the same person, I think. I don't know, but Yeah, he mentioned that, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna need you to sit down and study that one, and study how the heck everything went wrong for you, sir. Because I don't think that is something that you can say to your peeps, or like to the bosses or anything. But he is a jaw. He is our resident Ajal. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. It all started when I opened my mouth. You do get to encounter some strange people in life, but never once I thought I encountered a jaw. So, woo. You died? Man, that sucks. You're no longer gonna be like going up the ranks anymore, Wrinkle. You're like straight up done. You're gonna keep playing, you're giving up, okay. I was, because you said I'm done, I was like, okay, what? Don't give up now. Like, right, yeah, trying to get the multiplier to work on your favor again is gonna suck, because you need to get, what, 10 wins? But you got this, dude. Now that guy is me, you're probably wondering how the hell I got here. It all started when I started bad-mouthing my boss. Hope his situation gets better. I really hope that he just, like, I don't know, goes to a class of common decency. Highly doubt that there's any classes out there like that, but like, learning common decency is something very important, and there's nobody in his life to teach it. Classes for manners? Yeah, they are. Well, manners, yes, that's something. But I don't think manners are the thing that can help him. I think there's something more in there that you need to, like, study. Well, that's the thing, like, that person is like 30 plus years old, and it's difficult to, like, tell them, hey, you better learn from these things, and if you don't learn it, you're just gonna keep being mean to people. Like, what? Hey Brandon, how's it going? The grind's been going good. I decided maybe just stick around to, like, get 300 wins, and I think we are good to go. How's your grind been going, dude? Hopefully your grind has been going good. Have you stayed on in the top 50s, I think? That's when you... Yeah, there you are. 58, that's pretty good. Yeah, hopefully your grind's been going good, my dude. I think asking him that is asking him to stop being him. By his age, it's already quite difficult to change certain things unless you're willing to. Yeah. Like, him keep saying, oh, but it's hard to. But it's like, no, it's not. And there's no way to actually, like, teach him how to be good with manners. Actually, I could have just fought the dude, but it's fine. But it is what it is. There's just some people that you can't change them. Gonna give me some gamer subs in me. $81. I will take a screenshot before I stop playing. Be like, yep. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be moving down the ranks again. I just hope that I stick around to like top 100, perhaps. But I need to take a screenshot of that because I've never been this high on this World Tournament. And I'm pretty sure it's because there's not a lot of people playing. I love when Pokemon rare candies are found in random caves on the ground, yet they're considered one of the best items in the game. You can imagine trying to feed a Pokemon a rare candy and says, brother, brother, ew. You're leveling me up, but ew. Rare candy, ew. Actually, no, that's XP candy. What do they get for rare candy? I know that EXP candy levels them up, but I don't know what rare candy does. Sounds like Mega Stones. Gotta be careful. Actually, you know what? Let me put. If I put it to the test. Nah. I'm too far high. I was gonna say like no. Let me not. Let me not risk it. Rare candy is guaranteed level up. Oh, gotcha. Can't keep choosing 3, man. These people are just making it more difficult for me to like catch up to them. You have your own, you have Majin Vegeta on the rotation unless the enemy hitting him before is an AoE unit, you're not using items. Wow. Yeah, like, I think I can do it. I think I can risk it. Because that was the AGL Vegeta. I'm pretty sure now Vegeta can be able to tank it. Everyone in your local just gave up. Yeah, same. I mean, they saw you and you were like, man, this guy is top 58 in the world. I'm not going to be able to reach. I did the same thing with my local number 2. Give him the old 1-2, and here we are. He has not moved today. That man has not opened Dokkan today. I'm pretty sure, or he went off and did something else. You're in trouble if you're a sweat with Discord, Kitomi, or tuning your local. Yeah, dude. If I get Tune, Discord, Kitomi, or Bringer, Dark Link, anybody like that in my local, I'm done, bro. They're gonna take away my 2 copies of Chi-Chi. Yeah, if I get you guys, I'll be like, nope, I'm done. Can I get number 2, please? Let him fight it out for local number 2. I know. I'll be watching from the stands. I'll be like, I'll get local number 3. No worries. You guys are good. Over 500 million points. Nice. I got over 300 million right now. Big W's. Shout out to everybody who's in the stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We do all sorts of these types of streams for the World Tournament and more stuff for Dokkan. Hopefully you guys stick around. Make sure you guys hit the follow button over on the purple side or on TikTok as well. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening. Hopefully your weekend has been pretty good. planned to try for 1 billion points, but you fell asleep a few times. I mean, half of that, you got half of that, so, and you're still going, so at least try to get as much as you can. Another bonus team. This is a new record for me, because I never gone to like 300 million points. Gotta sell for half a billion. Yeah, that's fine. You still did very impressive. Very impressively. About to reach, actually reached 3 hours into the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Hey, Hemhawks over on the purple side. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend going? Local top, are you? I'm local number 1 right now. I had a bit of a fight with my local bracket, but that was yesterday. I basically, ever since, like, a bit over 24 hours, I would say, have surpassed him. I need to draw more copies of the new LR and local, like, the top 10 get 2 LR GGs. I know. Yeah, we had the discussion yesterday, where instead of just the local number 1 only getting 2 copies of the new LR, they can make it that the top 3 can get 2 copies, and then before that, they just get 1. But especially when this is a character that we're possibly gonna get the Rainbow Star in like 8 months or something. Top 1 on your local to get 2 Chi-Chis. Nice, nice. We'd love to see that. Nice to see that your grind has been going good. You have half double the points of the top. Nice. Your local number 2. That's pretty nice. That's good. Leave him in the dust. Show him that he cannot mess with you. But yeah, I definitely agree. They should need to give more copies for this type of LR, especially since it's super competitive on this type of spot. Does anyone know the current point count out for top 200 and top 100? You mean on overall, or like the overall rankings, or local ranking? I think it goes 151 to 100. Look, overall, gotcha. We can check real quick. So, so 101 to 200, you can be able to get this. And if you go past the 100 spot, between 71st and 100, those are the, I guess, the current points. Can't even check on below this. Who's this? Frog. Reminds me of Apathy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to reach the 300 wins mark, and that'll possibly be the end of the stream. I think Sokoda is going to be streaming later today as well, so we'll be over there hanging out with him. What a name for 100 for the 100th place. I know, right? The dude on the 100th, local 100, look at the name of this guy. There's a name, like, this is something Apathy would put on his name. Fraudku. In that case, yeah, I'll definitely be staying top 200, and I'm probably not reaching top 100 by now. I mean, you're still getting some pretty good rewards, it seems. So if we check again, what are the differences here? 71st to 100th. I guess you're getting one less ticket for the World Tournament ticket than the SSR. You're getting the same number of Elder Kais. The Hercule statues, you're getting a little bit less. And of course, a little bit less in Awakening medals and stuff like that. But yeah, it's 101st to 200th, and then 100th is the next cutout. So it's gonna be fine if you're in between that. It's like local number 2 stops, so this is your time to lurk and leave them in the dust. Hey, no worries, Darklink. Do it! Leave them in the dust. Leave them forgotten. You got this, man. I believe in you. Y'all got this too. I appreciate it. Thank you. At least for me, I'm just normally just running through the motions at this point. Just gonna get to local. I mean, I guess just keep going until I get tired, I guess. Let's put another OSC here. This one's for Bringer. For all those Tepiana Minocha fans. Hey Jose, how's it going, dude? Hopefully your World Tournament grind has been good. Yeah, I've been grinding. Hopefully your Sunday has been going good. Alright, let's test it out. I want to see if we're living with Majin Vegeta. Or we're not getting supered at all. Alright, there you go. We saved an item. It's not often that the bonus team supers me, but you can't be too careful. I did lose a streak because of the bonus team supering me. It was one of those rare instances where I did get supered. Keep forgetting. I'm gonna choose one from now on. Seeing as this character right there is just jumping. Impact Low Junior ECA, I hope they give him a guaranteed crit. Hopefully, yeah. This makes him a little bit more better, doing some extra damage. I know that he's just now meant for World Tournament. I feel like it's the same thing, or actually no, because if you think about it, they remove kind of Broly is no longer like a good unit to run in the World Tournament because of his his key, him getting a lot of key on super attack kind of messes things up in terms of time. You can still do it and run Broly. It's just that he's gonna constantly do the 18 key rather than the 12. But I think you can still run Broly outside of World Tournament. I hope that it's the same case with this Piccolo Jr. Because I don't, of course, it's my opinion, but I don't want this unit to just be delegated for World Tournament. Want some usage outside of World Tournament, but can still be pretty dominant in the World Tournament. I keep thinking this is the... oh man. Wasted an item because it's the preliminary. Yeah, it was the preliminary. Damn it! Wasted a Ghost Archer there. Overall 80. How many wins do we have? Oh. Got a bits of ways to go. Just get to the 300 wins. Gonna check since the boy Sokoto was gonna be streaming soon. So. And now my phone is dying. Right. Oh man. There you go. So he's gonna come straight at me if I choose one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do more often than not. Six more wins. If I speed it up, maybe my phone can resist the death of my battery. Yeah, appreciate everybody who stopped by for the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying some of your World Tournament grinds yourselves. Appreciate everybody who was able to stop by for the stream. We are just 2 away from getting to 1,750, or on the red side of things. So if you guys would like to subscribe to the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, time to lock in. Sorry. I got distracted by social media and stuff. Get some extra links to Vegeta. Guess I should do one whenever it comes down to the semifinals too, so that it just don't move away from me. And hopefully these are the last stones that I have to spend. I just need 300 wins and I'm good. I don't need this anymore. Oh mama. Oh mama. Okay. Just checking if this was the preliminary still. Quarterfinal. Even in the quarterfinals too, dude. Come on. Legendary Power Team. But again, the extra bonus points right here. I know that people have been like fighting Omega as a lead in here, and it kind of makes it a little bit difficult to try to take down. As like, I have not fought Omega. At least I've been very lucky to say that. $296. 4 more, chat, and we are done. 4 more wins, and this is over. At least for me. I'm not gonna... I'll possibly continue... Knowing me, I'll be like, let me see my rank. I'll possibly do a few more runs here and there, but... I'm positive that I'm gonna be done. I'll have to check and see. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll possibly do some Dokkan, but looking grim with whatever we're gonna get for this week in terms of content. gonna start playing Dokkan again with World Tournaments and yeah, due to how dead it's gonna be. I get that. Plus, I know that your job is gonna keep you like that, but hopefully Dokkan comes up with some interesting stuff to do. This is the most exciting content we've gotten in a while, and I don't mean the events they've been releasing recently. Just the World Tournament. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I don't know what they're gonna do for November. Hopefully it's something that calls the attention. Remember, this JP's dry period pretty much lasts until anniversary or New Year's if you care about it. Yeah, that's one of the many reasons I mentioned that it's like, maybe it's something that we gotta get used to, because it's just something that JP went through during that time, and now we're basically experiencing what JP was experiencing for years. So now we're basically gotta get used to this. So slowly but surely they're just gonna be releasing new events or new stages added to these new events, and then we'll get something new perhaps during the November Dokkan, like November celebration, whatever they're going to do a crossover, the October and the end of October Dokkan Fest, things like that. Yeah, I understand. I think we're on time. I ended up yesterday in like 4 hours, I think, so we're basically on time to do the same thing today. So, appreciate everybody who stopped by for the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll of course be back tomorrow. I will I'm still gonna keep going, right? Because we got at least a few more wins to get. I want to finish up until we get to 300 wins and then we're done. Plus my phone is dying, so gotta look for a charger soon. Or just finishing up the stream and then I'll charge my phone. Can you stop? Stop moving to the right, man. Ah, or to the left. Cellular is live for the raid? Yeah, I'll make sure to raid him as soon as we're done here. Just gonna get, I think this is win number 298. So I just need 2 more wins and then we're done. Yeah, win number 298. Yeah, 2 more wins and we're good. The big 300. I'll leave it at that. Because of course, our local number 2 has stopped moving. And I've been trying to stay on the top 80s, top 90s. But most hopeful, top 100. That's all I want. Oh yeah, we will be raiding the boys circular after this one. After this and the next World Tournament run. My round per penguin slug is slightly better than baby, not too much, but just a tad bit. You know, I can't make that comparison now because, unfortunately, there's no place to run slug right now. But I guess if you're comparing him on release, I don't think you're wrong. I think slug was better, like, more useful on release than baby on release. I blame the meta that we have nowadays. Hey, 78. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, on release. It has to be on release, because right now, if you test those two characters right now, with contrast and comparison, of course baby's better. But if we're looking at both of them on release, slug was better on release, I feel. But either, like, I'm thinking that, like, the quality of content in terms of difficulty back when slug released wasn't as bad as we have it right now. Because I feel like right now it's just unbearable to take on an event unless it's Gogeta or Omega's team or the Rose and Samasu team, or the Blues, things like that. Finger on the nose, you know. Baby being bad isn't even his fault, all these events. It's actually like, I don't want to say that because it's not a fair comparison. It's just, the issue that we have nowadays is just that the only teams that are able to take on the content that we have right now are Gogeta's team, Omega's team, Rose's team, and yeah, just like Aaron mentioned in the chat, they're just boring characters, right? And I feel like on the 11th year anniversary, I feel like it's going to be a lot more comfortable, I think. I'm a firm believer that we're going to get like pretty decent content that can contend with some of the characters, of course, with the 11th year anniversary. So we do have to use those characters and summon for those characters, and we're possibly gonna have an enjoyable time, I'm sure. But I feel like even so, like this year has been just bombarded with LRs and TURs, and the TURs have been like, the design of TURs have been very lackluster compared to the LRs. Well, if the anniversary is going to get worse, more number crunching. Yeah. Using Broly, you dub him better than better STR Blue Evolution Vegeta. Hey, Super 17, so that's good. There's something I've been thinking about. We as a community ask for Dokkan for stuff like longer content, hard content, etc. Is the fault of the community for asking, plus Dokkan not executing it properly. No, it's... I agree. I will agree to that. Like, we've been asking for hard content. We have. But I don't want to say... Like, we got the hard content. It's there. I think now we need to start asking Dokkan, stop half-assing the details or the design for these characters. Like, for example, Super Baby 1 is a character that I feel like we needed for a very long time. This is a character that's just now getting a proper Dokkan Fest, right? And the problem is that these characters' design are meant for easygoing events, not events that are meta-changing, like the Global Dokkan campaign. Like right now, where are you gonna take Super Baby 1/Super Baby 2 in terms of content? Where are you gonna take him into an event that can actually be decent for him to survive? Like right now, like testing characters has been so difficult because of the difficult events, and like showcasing a character. Let's say, for example, I did a showcase on a character not too long ago, but people were questioning why was I showcasing a character on, let's say, Red Zone Blue Goku. People were like having that question. It's like, why are you showcasing this character here? This is an easy event. It's like, yeah, but this event came out during the 10th anniversary. It's not that old, but apparently it's easy. It's an easy event. I took on the event because I feel like it was just tailor-made for the character that I was showcasing. But apparently that was a bad thing. So I feel like the design of the characters needs to be up to par with the content that we got. So if we're getting content like this one, where Dokkan just said, hey, we're gonna pull the trigger and say that this is the global Dokkan content, like post global Dokkan campaign meta, right? If we have that meta right now, then the characters' design should be tailor-made post global Dokkan content or post global Dokkan campaign content, not 10th year anniversary content. th anniversary of Lars, let's be real, they shouldn't have aged out as quickly as they did. I think the only one that we can say that it's like really, really rationally good is the Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku with all the buffs that we got for GT. So I think that's my case. Like, they've been good, but it's just like the treatment that they give some of these characters in comparison to the events that we have nowadays in game is just bad. So, like, the comparison is not there. There we go, 300 wins. The way the devs have designed these events is lazy. Sure, there's more diverse content, but they've neglected the teams in favor for Gogeta glazing and fusions teams, to which is a detriment to extreme teams and or teams that don't have any buffs. I agree, yeah. And there's also this. Let's go back. I'm done with the World Tournament. Let's go to check these events out, right? Some of these events have given us missions to do this with. Like, you have to beat these missions with 5 characters with this team, like the Corroded Body and Mind team. And they've been buffing the team. So you mean to tell me that if I go to stage 5 and tackle this event, I'm assuming Baby has to be good in this one? No. I think the first time that I cleared this event was with the Rose and the Clones team. And I think that if you bring the Baby team in here, I don't know if you're gonna do good in here. So then you go see all the other missions that we got in for other events, like let's say for example this Red Zone, since it came out during the Transcended Dokkan campaign. Oh, you have to beat this with 3 target Goku characters. Stage 6. Brother, look at the team that we have to use. Omega's team. And even then, Baby didn't do too well on this run, because if he didn't dodge, he would die. So you have the Omega team taking on the content. This is Global Dokkan Campaign team, or like Global Dokkan Campaign content taking on the Transcended Dokkan Campaign content, meaning that if I use a character that released during the 10th anniversary for missions specifically made for characters that released during the period for that campaign, you're gonna find yourself limited with the amount of characters that you can take into this. I've just been thinking that there has to be a reason that why the 10th year has been the way it has. I don't know much about the company, what the company does or how business operates, but something has to be going on there. LR Super 17 isn't as good as he should have been. Is it his fault? No, because he is good. It's just literally the events post Global Dokkan campaign just hits way too hard. Yeah. I had so many issues trying to run him on Global Dokkan campaign or post Global Dokkan campaign events. That video is almost, how long is that video? That video is 50 minutes long. And it was because I had so much difficulty trying to use him. And it's because of the meta that we have nowadays. So it just makes it hard. Basically want to give Dokkan the benefit of the doubt based on the unknown factors behind the scenes. As I always say, it's not always Omatsu's fault. 11th year anniversary is going to be way worse because if it's Daima, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, and Goma. Power creep and events are going to be tailor-made for the characters and their teams, just like this year's Extreme teams and other teams in general are going to suffer. I don't think... I hope that's not the case, but we don't know that yet. And of course, for Drace's comment, the aspect of things when it comes to... I'm not saying that it's Omatsu's fault, because even when Truth asked the question, oh, when are these characters are coming up to the game? It was not even up to them to release the info, right? These guys are producers. Like Omatsu, Geppy, Ken, those are producers. They're not developers. Developers are who input the code into the game. Meaning that maybe they can decide how a character, like, maybe they can put into the code how good a character is. But even then, there's gonna be somebody else who thinks about these characters and how good they are, and their passives, and what could they do to be tailor-made for the content that is available right now. So for example, let's say somebody was able to go out of their way and design this guy's a Super ECA. My phone is dying, so I should make this quick. There's a character that is able to circumvent getting this buff because now you don't need a Trunks or a Bulma, right? If we checked out his ECA details prior to getting his Super ECA, you had to have an ally or an enemy whose name includes Goku, or a ally whose name includes Trunks, or an ally whose name includes Bulma on the team for a character to be good. Now they made it so that they circumvented that and made it so that Vegeta could have this extra buff without it. So basically speaking, they knew they would fuck up. Sorry, I'm going to purposely make that curse in there. They knew that they were going to frick up when they made this design. It's like, dude, we know that, like, this is a failed ECA because nobody has been running a good Trunks or a good Bulma or a good Goku ally with him. That's one. And two, this guy's not going to be relevant on content because he's going to get destroyed. Right? So they have to do something in order for him to be satisfactory. Like, they have to have a quality, they have a QA team, a quality assurance team, for them to assess units and take them into the meta, or events that they have to take them. It's not just the shiny animations that, oh boy, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta has. Like, we love this guy's animations, and they made them incredibly busted. However, they also made them tailor-made for the content that we have post-Global Dokkan campaign. But they have to think and say, we need to have a quality assurance team to test out how good Super Saiyan 3 Goku was on release and how will he do post his release. I mean, I understand that there was Vegeta and Trunks, but by the time this guy got a CCA, did we ever got to use Eloy, Vegeta, and Trunks? Because, yeah, it's Trunks Kid. It's not Trunks. It's Trunks Kid, specifically Trunks Kid. I don't think I have a video of when his ECA came out. When did his ECA came out? Let me check real quick. His ECA came out in 2022. I think I did content by then. But even then, I think I did a video. If I did a video of him, by the quality of the meta that we had during that time, he was decent. But it meant you having to run a Bulma. or a Trunks, and a Trunks and a Goku on the team. You can get that with like Majin Buu Saga, but you have to make a sacrifice because there's no Bulmas. Is there a Bulma on Majin Buu Saga? You couldn't. So it made this character null and void. So now we had this super ECA. But you know why we got it? They checked the characters as details. And they said, you know, this is relevant because he's not only uncorroded body and mind, but we have to make sure we correct the issues that happened, that people made this guy unrunnable. Like, we did something that made this unit unrunnable. What did we do? Oh, you added into their passive that we had to run a Trunks Kid, and they themselves looked at the Trunks and all the details and stuff like that. My phone's gonna die, but they looked at all the details and said, "Oh, Kid Trunks, dude, there's no good Kid Trunkses in the game. What are we gonna do?" Like, I don't think we can run Majin Vegeta on events like this anymore. So we have to make sure we circumvent that by adding this line of their passive. Oh, when there's another Majin Buu Saga category ally on the team. Oh, when there's another Bulma character on the team, or Trunks on the team, or Goku, or a Majin Buu Saga category enemy. That's how we can be able to circumvent this. They may possess Trunks banner unit to circumvent that. I mean, technically speaking, Trunks is not even a kid, so you can't even run him alongside this guy. So you couldn't even do that if you wanted to. So again, it's all about, there has to be a quality assurance team. It is not Omatsu's fault, because let's say this, Omatsu is the producer. I'm gonna block my phone, but just because it's gonna die. But it's basically that. We're out here. Actually, I can just go into Dokkan info and we can talk about this before we wrap up the stream here. Like, we look at the content that we have nowadays, man. And again, it's not Omatsu's fault. You talk about this character, right? This is a character that likes to guard and likes to dodge. Let's check the events that we have. The hardest content in the game. Special Battle. This is by far the hardest events in the game. So what we can check here. This is a guy that locks all the time. And this is a guy that gets buffed with every single hit that you give him. So it's gonna make it impossible to tear through this guy. So if you bring Baby in here, Baby, a character that has only a 70% chance to dodge, and then it becomes an 80% chance to dodge only once after attacking with 12 or more ki. And that's it. You don't have any other defensive capabilities for this character. He only has dodge, he has guard, but he doesn't have good defenses. Why? Because he's a stacker. He stacks. Meaning that this character needs to do supers. If you bring him onto an event like this, where this MFer is gonna smoke him on slot 1, you're done. That you cannot use Super Baby 1 into that event. There's nothing that you can do to circumvent that. Because Baby is not made with the intention that they made him to be. They didn't make him the way that they really wanted to make Dokkan characters. Because they didn't design this character accordingly. It's someone's fault at Akatsuki. It has to be somebody who's like being brought a script of how the character works, right? They give, let's say for example, this. Oh, you know, we're gonna give you the details of a character. This is the leader skill. This is the 12 key and 18 key. And there's gonna be a quality assurance team to bring a character into an event. They think it's competitive. which is what's relevant nowadays. The Cataclysmic Impact event, or the Pure Saiyans Edition Red Zone, because there's no event until you get to the final stage of Broly. There's no one that can disable dodge. So this character, with the design in mind, and I feel like they go a little bit more thematic into this, because they like if you see the active skill for this character, their line is like, oh, you're never gonna touch us now with the body that we have. They made it so that, oh, you're never gonna touch us equals this character's gonna dodge all the time. Even with 90% chance to dodge, this character's not dodging. So it has to be somebody who's been given this script. This is the script. The passive. They've been given a script and said, oh, this is good. We're gonna happily pass it along with the test team. They're gonna test it out. Of course, there's the private server. They have to have a private server to test things out once the character's made in-game, so they know that there's something good in there. Otherwise, they fix the passives with a maintenance, just like they've done in the past. We're gonna test out how this character looks, and then we're gonna release it. So push it out there. But mostly has to be with themes in mind. There's a lot of themes going on in Dokkan. Oh, we have the Super Baby 1 character that has never been released in Dokkan. Let's make it another theme to help push Baby, to help him get the support that he needs. Boom! Super Saiyan Gohan and Super Saiyan Goten. That character has not been made a summonable character in the game for almost 11 years. Let's make this character so that he has some help. I'm sorry, they have to make it so that this character is competitive with the events that we have right now. I don't have the character, but let's say if I did, one of the many things that I would do is showcase him here. Uh-oh, here's the problem. What happens if the character that needs to be locked on slot 1 so that I can survive the attacks or the onslaught that's coming at me gets locked on slot 3? He will dodge. But the previous character, let's say Super Baby 1, is not going to survive. Because he may be not dodging. He's going to get slapped by Rose with the AoE. Like, it's not... Make up your mind, dude. So again, it's not Omatsu. Omatsu is the producer. He pushes things out. He promotes it into the game. Whether it was the decision that Omatsu made or not, that's not on him. That's after the characters' details were announced, it gets pushed to the quality assurance team. That quality assurance team, again, this is how it works, because this is how code gets developed. If you do a new code for something, the quality assurance team is going to test out that code. They're gonna see if it's up to par, hence quality. It's up to quality. It's good. You can push it out. So it's on Omatsu to promote the content. Oh, we're gonna get a new LR coming out. Oh, we're gonna get a new Super ECA to come out. Oh, and these new free-to-play characters, they're going to be released. That's the that's Omatsu's job, to promote Dokkan. He's not promoting the details of a character and how much the character either is good or sucks. But then you think to yourself, oh, this character is going to be made, tailor-made for special battle. No, not everybody's going to be tailor-made for every hard content that we got. Sometimes they even do this to just get rid of the character and just say, here you go, here's some details of how this character can be decent. Okay. Do you have a team that I can run him in? No. Then what are we doing? Is there something in the future that we're gonna release to help this character out? don't know. So the quality assurance team has to figure out, oh, well, you know, we have the Festival of Battles in mind. Let's release a character that's tailor-made for Festival. So they sell you the solution to summon on the banner, to buy more Dragonstone so you can get the character that is tailor-made for an event that most of the community enjoys. They sell you the solution. However, sometimes they sell you crap. But they also want to make it thematic to help some of these other teams. And that's how they do it. So, it's not on Dokkan. It's on the quality assurance team. It's not on Omatsu. Because Omatsu is promoting you this. It's the quality assurance team that sucks at looking at the people who write these scripts and say, oh, well, you know, he's attacking with Turbo Marquis. Let's give him 10% chance to dodge. Just once. And then after he transforms, which by the way, you need to have these. Or if you don't, it starts from the 5th turn from the character's entry turn. So if you don't have a decent team with Corroded Body and Mind or GT bosses in the team, you're going to be stuck with this guy who's only going to have 70% chance to dodge and guard. So if he doesn't dodge, you're going to be screwed. On events that maybe can save your ass if this whole dodge and guard thing triggers. Again, it's the quality assurance that lets things... It's like... They have two buttons. They are going to see this. They're going to see the details of the character. And they're going to say, oh, well, this gets a pass or this gets a fail. And sometimes they don't even do that. They just release characters that suck. I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, but I'm sorry. Who approved this? I know it's a meme, but it's because he sucks he was made a meme. I didn't want Raditz release in 2022 to suck. We wanted a good, decent Raditz. Because, you know, Raditz did some good on the series. He fights Goku. He almost kills him. You would expect that this character's good on release. No. When this character came out, this character was made for Super Battle Road. And they made the script this. This is a 200% leader. And they said, here you go. Hey, Aaron Phillips, I appreciate it, dude. I know. Okay, we can talk about Blue Kaioken Goku. Boom. You come over here and tell me that in the meta that we have nowadays, 2025, they made a character like this. And they said, boom, give him the green light, he's a go. A freaking moment that everybody was looking forward to. Everybody wanted that Hit versus Blue Kaioken Goku fight in Dokkan. And look at what they did. Hey Aaron, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. And this is approved by a quality assurance team that said, you know what? Let's give them the green light. This is what's gonna happen on the meta that we have nowadays. You take this character on the meta that released during this time. What do you do? He gets destroyed. And again, I understand why people are negative. And here's the thing. People will not understand. Oh, this is Omatsu's fault. This is not Omatsu. Omatsu pushes the content out. Omatsu just shows you, hey, here's the new character coming out. You cannot blame Omatsu for the quality assurance team putting the green stamp on, yes, this is the design of the character that we want. This is how we want him. Hey Mark, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good, man. I'm doing good. Don't forget that no unit. Don't forget that no unit in 2022 had a supreme damage modifier. That's another thing, dude, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, like, let's where are the gods? Where are the gods? Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Okay. You would think that the content that they came out with on the 7th year anniversary, they would say, oh, well, the content is going to be tailor-made with this character in mind. Colossal damage. Mega colossal damage. This is normal for an LR, and I will give you that. What came after this? What can kids, can you guys tell me who came after this? When I read this was a tragedy. If we compare, if they're doing this because this guy had an AoE, let's look at Piccolo Jr. Let's look at Piccolo Jr. Who's Piccolo Jr.? He's here. He's here somewhere. He that old? Immense damage. For an I'm comparing it with AoE characters. This guy had an immense... He had immense damage! So again, do not blame Omatsu. Just like people like to do every single now and then. Or every time, most of the time. Don't blame the producers. It is not the producers' fault for providing us something that made the go on the quality assurance team. Because there is a quality assurance team. Given the green light and the red light on characters that got designed horribly with the contrast and comparison, or like the contrast of the meta that we have nowadays. It is not Omatsu's fault. It is not Geppy's fault. It is not Ken's fault. It is the quality assurance team given the green light and the approvals for the design of these characters. And the people who test out these characters or come up with the design of these characters in the first place. Those are the people who we need to blame. It's not the producers' fault because they're the ones giving us the product. It's the same thing with like you buying a product in the store, right? Let's say it's not a good idea. Let's just think of something that's not a good idea. We're gonna provide you a box, and inside it, you don't know what's inside, but on the outside, we're gonna design it as something that is something necessary for your day-to-day life. But when you open it, there's nothing. They're not gonna tell you that it's nothing because they're gonna sell it to you and you're going to buy it. And after you buy it, you open it, there's nothing. But on the outside, there's a lot of designs of something that can help you on your day-to-day. It's something like that. Lots of people have been harsh on Dokkan lately. I understand why, but we gotta remember there's factors like the one I said. Yeah. What's in the box? There's nothing. There's nothing in the box. On the outside, you're going to get a Super Baby 1 cutout. Super Baby 1, stylish, oh, so ever so pretty. But on the inside, you're gonna find yourself with nothing. There's nothing on the inside. Do you still have gamer subs? Yes! Exclamation point G subs. You can be able to get yourself some gamer subs. There's some good collaborations going on right now, so do get yourself some. But yeah, man, like, it is not the fault of Omatsu. It is not Geppy. It is not Ken. We cannot blame these people for showing us that this is something that's coming into the game. Because they're not the ones producing like the designs of the characters. Have you ever noticed how happy Omatsu and Geppy are when talking about Dokkan when not reading a script? Yeah. Actually, Hey Baby's team literally all need to dodge except Rose. Too much RNG. Someone's gonna get caught eventually. And that is the issue. These events need certainty. Fights like this need certainty. They do not need RNG. Because we know a super attack from Zamasu is gonna destroy you. A super attack from Rose is gonna crush you. Amatsu knows how to make people buy stones. Here's the thing though. The problem, like, let's say for example, when the mission came out, right? Some people were able to circumvent the Festival of Battles mission without this guy. And that's fine. However, they sold you the solution to a problem. They made the problem. Oh, you have to fight the Festival of Battles with Extreme Tech, Extreme AGL, and Extreme Int. Here's the solution. Are you gonna buy it? It's gonna help you beat the mission. And that's not what we want right now, Drace. We can't have more dodge or die fights, or like dodge or die teams, because that's the problem. They designed these characters with that in mind. It's like, oh, he has a 70% chance to dodge, guys. Maybe on the series, but we don't need that on an event that if he doesn't dodge, not this guy. This guy is cooking him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I want a character that helps me take down this fight. And if I summon on this banner, or on this banner, he's gonna help me take down this fight. And eventually, with the design of these characters, you're gonna get caught. Because even people who are like trying him out on turn 1, 90% chance to dodge. Well, 100% chance to dodge. After the first turn has passed, 90% chance to dodge. I've seen people die with 90% chance to dodge. But we don't need this. Exactly. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I was talking about him. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is goated. I do agree. Because they designed this character to survive post-Global Dokkan campaign. This guy, Omega, Rose, Blue Goku, and Blue Vegeta, those are the only characters that you see taking down these brutal upcoming fights. And I'm sorry, if you didn't pull them, you're screwed. You can circumvent that, yes. But you're screwed either way. So again, it's a quality assurance team that goes through the design of a character. It is not Omatsu. It is not Ken, it is not Geppy. Those are people giving you the product and showing you the newest shiny upcoming character. They're not the ones designing Super Baby 1, Super Baby 2, or the free-to-play characters, or LR, Gohan, and Goten Possessed. There's a team in the back working on the design of these characters, and those characters get implemented into a chunk of code that comes into Dokkan. That chunk of code is watched by a quality assurance team, and either they're giving it the green light. Mostly it's the green light because they're not denying. There's some instances where they have had to go into maintenance to fix a character because a character was nerfed before release. I mean, yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta can get cooked, but it's not as often as the newest shiny character. That what I keep on thinking, the newest character that comes out should be up to par, if not a little less, with the content that we have now. That's all I'm saying. But I digress, right? That's a good video discussion. I could possibly do a video talking about like the design philosophy of Dokkan can be like quite trash. So I don't mind if like 1 or 2 dodge units are on the team and everyone else are okay taking normals. Too much dodge units makes it feel worse because eventually that 90% feels like 0% due to RNG. Yeah. And they think that by stamping dodge on a character, you think, oh, then the character doesn't need anything else. The character's fine. Once you get the dodge in, you're not gonna need anything else. You don't need damage reduction. You don't need guard. Right? They stamp this, and it's like, well, he can survive, right? Great chance of dodging. I think we're good, right? No, this is a character that, let's say this, like, we don't need, like right now. Look at this team. New shiny character. We're gonna sell you the solution. We're gonna sell you the solution because this character needs more corroded body and mind characters. We're gonna sell you the solution because if you didn't pull for this character during the Global Dokkan campaign, you're kind of screwed. There are free-to-play options who can give you your run for your money to help you out on the fights, but they're not good as this guy. We're gonna give you free-to-play characters to buff the new summonable units. We're gonna sell you the solution. That's the problem that I have with Dokkan. What do you think the next collab will be? Because Divers is a dead thing. I mean, Divers is going for on their first year anniversary. That's coming up in November. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like it's just gonna be another filler Dokkan Fest. Other people are saying that's crossover that's gonna come out, but that's not for me to decide, right? Whose fault is that Donch units got their rev? Yeah, Tech Caulifla, Ingenemba, AJLM UI. I think they're afraid of making another Tech Gohan. We're in the dark ages of Dokkan, aka the truth meta, if you know, you know, in Dodge. The new shiny unit should be able to take down the new hard events. Yeah, I feel like that's how they should be in terms of consistency. They should do that, but lo and behold, but yeah, they just fill in that we're gonna have a producer's letter being given to us at around, what is this, the 25th at 2 p.m. I actually don't think that's the right time, but there's gonna be info on the latest campaign info. Man, that's at 2 a.m. Jesus, at least it's 2 a.m. on a Friday, so I can be able to stream it. Remember when Truth was all about the dodge? I mean, it is still true to this day. So 2 p.m. Japan time, yeah. Or 3 p.m. Japan time for me. But yeah, like all the characters right now, these guys, everybody should be able to contend with the meta that we have nowadays. Truth of the matter is, they don't. Notice how we still don't have a good extreme int unit that stacks other than int Broly and int hit. Yeah. Because Dokkan needs to rethink their design philosophy. It's just, it sucks. Hey, no worries, Haven. I appreciate you, dude. See you all next time. A World Tournament is still worse than the worst mode of the Dokkan, or is it Pet Town Battle? Yes. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there. I appreciate you guys stopping by for the stream. My phone is dead. I'm just charging it right now, so... we will be back tomorrow for more Dokkan shenanigans. But this was good. Nice little discussion. I'll make this into a video. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by watching this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're gonna raid the boy Sokudo. I think he's still alive, right? Yeah, we're gonna raid the boy. Give him some hi, hellos, and stuff like that. They're still designing units like it's 2017 or 2018. Goodness gracious. Hey James, I appreciate you, dude. I forgot to say hello, but yeah, we're gonna raid the boy Sokudo. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, nighttime, whatever time it may be. I appreciate you guys stopping by watching this. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Dokkan. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Take care. Love you guys.
The original 17 was controlled by the other 17 in Power, right? Yes, basically. So basically the Zero and